Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
So away we go then. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Conceição. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Garnacho. Pedro. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Moises Caicedo. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And into the box it goes. Decent chance, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Pedro Neto. Juventus recovering possession well. Cole Palmer. And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Allowed to go a long way with this. Decent delivery. It's away, but not far enough. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Could be something on from this. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kefren Turam. On to Locatelli. Juventus trying to get things moving. Plays it into the area now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Goes on past the defender. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Neto. Edging ever closer to goal here. Could get it over now. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And he's in now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. through perfectly. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Pierre Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. On to Locatelli. Good work, they've got it back. Fernandez. He's beaten his man here. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Conceição. On to Yildiz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, what a half this has been for Chelsea. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And easily back to the keeper. Conceição. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Neto. This is looking better with every stride. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the middle. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly though.
Yildiz. On to Cambiasso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Played into the penalty area. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Still going here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Manuel Locatelli. He goes, and on, and on. No way through, possession lost. Forward progress continues. And now it will be a corner for Chelsea. Well, he can catch those all day long. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Out, but for how long? But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Pedro. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Good vision to switch the play. Allowed to go a long way with this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Teeing up the chance now. Having a try. Alejandro Garnacho. That's one. What's next? He's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Delivered into the box. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Kenan Yildiz. Good cross into the middle. Closed it down well. Locatelli threads it through. And there's the flag. Offside. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 10 minutes to go. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. They've got to get back quickly. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Yildiz. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Cole Palmer. All one, well read. Turan. And on to Conceição. Decent effort. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Do it, full time.
is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And played in. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Owen Wijndal. Now with Weghorst. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Top-class defending. Kefren Turan. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Teammates available. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Francisco Conceição. Let's see about the cross. Good weight on that pass. Locatelli. Can they set up a chance? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Juventus have given it away. Owen Wijndal. This might be productive. Shaping to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Wasteful again in possession. Owen Wijndal. Taylor. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Owen Wijndal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a long way out. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Taylor. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Now with Weghorst. Taylor. Weghorst. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, clattered away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Ajax looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wijndal. And nicely over the top. Electing to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And with that, the first... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Kenan Yildiz. On to Weghorst. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. On to Weghorst. Nicely timed tackle. Conceição. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Pressing like that will help the cause. Delivered into the box. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too.
Oh, so this looks promising. No-nonsense clearance.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Given away by Ajax. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Dusan Vlahovic. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And passing it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
You can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Kalulu. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Oh, splendid skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Kenneth Taylor. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, great vision.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Brilliant pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Real chance. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, good save. Excellent header. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent looking ball, and he's made the run. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't help. And the referee blows his...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Cuts inside. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like a three.
Decent chance. It might still happen. The effort shut out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Shit. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ship. And to go a long way with this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vlahovic. They have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Jonas Hoffmann. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lost it there, and the attack is over. Yildiz. Struggling to keep it here. Yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
The defence quick to snatch it back. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Just square things up. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Alex Garcia. Now, can he get the cross in? And that has stopped any potential danger. Francisco Conceição. The ball taken away from them. That's a good pass. Something on from this. Oh, great block. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. It's been delivered. end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Loic Bardet. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, impudent! Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Grimaldo. Still going here. Chance to go level. Oh, talk about timing. And on that whistle, the... Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Yildiz. Kalulu. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Schick. All a bit chaotic, this. Good cross into the middle. And away from danger it goes. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This could be. The effort shut out. Well, this is a superb run. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Efren Turan, certainly influential in the first 45 here. What have you made of his performance thus far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be threatening. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A little sloppy on the ball there. Position this. Now Locatelli. Having a look. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Schick. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Tackle. Yildiz has found the pass. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Garcia. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Robert Andrich. Vital tackle, but still danger. What a chance here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Taking this this on? But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to beat the challenge. Comes this out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Gets past really nicely. Hoffman. Has to get back in this. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. João Mario. Well read to gain possession. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Manuel Locatelli. And still allowed to run on here. Still trouble here. And they might be in. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Holds it steady, no worries there. Alex Garcia. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Taking a chance, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And that's the final whistle. high-pace action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Juve get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Reece James. Ball with James now. A good spell of patient possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Juventus trying to get things moving. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And cleared well away from goal. Moises Caicedo. This is an excellent run. Players waiting in the centre, and it's off the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
A little sloppy on the ball there. He's in here. Oh, nice attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Gatti. Onto Yildiz. Beautifully weighted ball. Chalobah. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Now, can he get the cross in? And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Yildiz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Palmer. This could get interesting. A really good interception to take the ball. Played into the penalty area. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Caicedo. Good patient build. build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kukurea. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Possession lost and won. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Thuram. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. The ball back with Chelsea now. Could take things forward a notch here. Now Locatelli. Yildiz. There could be something building for Juventus here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Caicedo. James. And that will do it for the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with James now. Neto. Fernandez. James. Enzo Fernandez. The ball lost and gratefully received. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the middle. Still trouble here. And that hasn't come to anything. Francisco Conceição. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Decent delivery. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's hit the bar. More defensive work to do here. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And the chance slips away. And we're into the final half hour. Play it through. Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Thuram. João Mario. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alejandro Garnacho. gets in the way superbly.
That's how to get a block in.
Dusan Vlahovic. Looking now for a direct route. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. All given away. Could be something building for Chelsea here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Promising forward burst. Well, this is a superb run. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That will be a throw-in now. Cambiaso. And to look towards goal. Opportunity now. Crucial defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Can they take advantage? Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? We've entered the final 10 minutes. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. João Pedro. Something on from this, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Need to get tighter here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And they win it now. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the referee's whistle brings...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live. Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Ajax and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
He'll have a go here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Over it comes. Can he put it away? And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Maybe the ideal pass. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, denied by the post.
Well, I think it's fair to say Ajax are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. It's a really good start to this game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
And intercepted it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you enter? Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Vlahovic. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamics. Using space on the opposite flank now. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Did well to win it back. Dusan Vlahovic. Ajax regaining possession here. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! On to Kelly. And on to Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kenneth Taylor. What can Ajax do from this position? Incisive ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. It is advantage Juve. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brings it nicely. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, Locatelli. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And the interception by Thuram. Played through by Locatelli. And collected with considerable ease. Given away by Ajax. Could be threatening. That's a superb challenge. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Good looking cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Kenan Yildiz. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A throw has been given. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the whistle is sound. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Conceição. Conceição. Vlahovic. Can he give them the advantage? Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Given away by Ajax. Is it the perfect pass? And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power but made a real mess of that.
He's on the run. And fine reading of the situation. Good looking pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Kalulu. And Ajax with the ball again. Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
So half an hour remaining. Too close to the keeper in the end. And well, Locatelli. Now with Hughes. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Turan. Now with Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Wijndal. Now with Weghorst. Good idea. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kalulu. And on to Cambiaso. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
To take it away. Could be dangerous. Always likely to be given as a foul. Doing well to keep it. Dangerous ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception.
Well, these Ajax fans have been...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Possession ceded by Juve. Now with Weghorst. And the chance slips away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Can he score? What late excitement. And the match is level. Wijndal. All even, but will it stay that way? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's clear as lines. And there's the whistle. They can't... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And Juve come away with it. Running with confidence. Electing to cross into the centre. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Tremendous vision. Can he put them ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Well, straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alex Garcia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This is looking promising. Patrick Sheed! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Great defending. Given away by Leverkusen. Locatelli. A big opportunity. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Arthur. Andri. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Griezmann. The reception to snuff out the danger. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Thuram with the feed. Schick. And flying forwards here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Arthur. Chance to do damage. And he's through here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hoffman. Here's Patrick Schick. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Dusan Vlahovic. A good idea. Can they forge ahead? Superb stop. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Hoffman. Can they nudge it front? Cross and gobbled up by the keeper. So half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Arthur. Andri. Can they make this count?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Aleix Garcia. Played through by Conceição. And Vlahovic finish. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Tackle taken away. Dusan Vlahovic. Really good interception. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, magnificent reaction. Francisco Conceição. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, high marks go to Kenan Yildiz based on what he's put into the game so far. Your thoughts?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So they need to get tighter here. But timely defending when it mattered. Schick. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Conceição. Teammates available. Distributing it well. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Crossing possibilities. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
They'll net it well enough, but not the required direction.
Well, this is a game Leverkusen expect to win, but at the moment they aren't doing enough going forward. They've got to change something here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick. Nice looking pass. Can they take the lead? Oh, fancy footwork. Good weight on that pass. Nervy clearance. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cleared away, throw in.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And played in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And well, Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the no-nonsense clearance. Chance perhaps. What a save. And given away by Leverkusen. So full time it is.
what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And here they go, the attack is on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, real opportunity! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Giacomakis. Oh, wonderful ball that. Offside has been given here. Really promising pass. Now to deliver a good ball in. And played in short to the near post. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Going for it. Well stopped and safely away. Paulo Dybala. Put into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. Georgios Giacomakis. Giacomakis. A lovely, incisive ball. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Just a little untidy. Georgios Giacomakis. There's room to do something here. Oh, it must be here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Looking like they mean business here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's pinched, read his mind there. For the lead now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Mario Hermoso. Guadio Manucone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Opportunity now. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Struggling to keep it here. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Served through on a plate here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Zivkovic. Alio Meite. Played through nicely. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Edging ever closer to goal here. Put into the middle. Knocked back across. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, could be here. Giacomakis. Could be setting something now. Allowed to go a long way with this. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the referee's whistle. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Celik. Giacomakis. And possession given away. Meite. And that is where it ends. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Getting closer. Should score here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Need to be better with the ball. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Meite. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point.
And he's in now. Oh, chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Cristante. Emoso. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Worth a go. Great defending. An hour played, 30 to go now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The pass played through perfectly. Struggling to keep it here. Taking a chance. A vital block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Kone. Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. That's a go, and it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
Well, That's really well cut out.
Di rivolgersi direttamente al proprietario del locale.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Meite. Promising position, this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's keeper's ball, and was always going to be. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And it's given away. Can he finish? Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. And into the last 15 minutes. Kenny. That's a good pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lots of room for them now. No chances taken. Put it behind for a corner. Being delivered. Back up the goal. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Possession lost and won. And that's how to play it through. And it's been given as offside. Here's the switch, nice ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Open invitation on the wing here. And trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. Now, this has to be. Oh, not cleared yet. Camera. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, and if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
And that's it, all over here. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Nikola Raskin. Now with Magoma. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Decent looking cross played in. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Asgard. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Real opportunity. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. John Suter. Jaden Magoma. Raskin. James Tavernier. Kasama. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Pinched, read his mind there. Drifting on and still going. Puts the ball into the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. A bit sloppy in possession. Reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Suter. Raskin. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. You've got in the way of it.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Asgard. Ball taken away from them. Sent into the middle. Great instinct there to cut it out. What a chance here! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And the run goes on. And into the box it goes. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Behind it goes for a corner. It went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. Good work, they've got it back.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And the defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Asgard. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the ball won back. All a bit chaotic, this. Jayden Magoma. Drifting into a useful position here. Good looking ball played in. And that'll do it. Off we go. The second half underway. Raskin. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Paulo Dybala. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Possession changes hands. Raskin. James Tavernier. And on to Asgard. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Now, here's an invitation. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Kone. Looking like they mean business here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. So we move past the hour mark. Well read to gain possession. Tavernier. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a chance! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Deceptive, great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Emoso. Celik. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jayden Magoma. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. No way through, possession lost. That's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Should score here. Still under threat here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Asgard. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Kept out, but for how long? Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's trying his luck here. Oh, surely. And it's been given as offside. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Nikola Raskin. And on to Asgard. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Surely the equaliser. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Decent looking attack, this. That hasn't got far. Go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And it's all over. Happy. Game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the switch, nice ball. They're in here. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Promising looking ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Still going here. Unable to find anyone with that. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Cristante. That was a really good spot. McGinn. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. An attack of genuine promise developing. Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Ball given away. Loads of room here. Decent delivery. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Dean. Ollie Watkins. Just needs the composure now. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Emoso. Celik. Mario Emoso. Now Dybala. Now to go a long way with this. Delivered into the middle. Lost it, needlessly really. And away from danger it goes. Closed it down well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And trying his luck. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes.
Well, Roma have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there. But what a great save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper.
All one, well read. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Something could be on with this. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Some good work to win it there. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
John McGinn. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, can this be attacked? And not the end to the move they were looking for. Tielemans. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting into a good position. Delivered towards the back stick. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that must be so disappointing for them. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Put into the box. Put it away, but not far. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Watkins. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. He's in here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Onana. McGinn. Amadou Onana. Struggling to keep it here. Now there could be something on in a moment. We'll have a go here, and it's saved and held. Tielemans. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beaten his marker here, and that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
John McGinn. Watkins. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Delivered into the box. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. And the chance slips away. John McGinn. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. There's room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The attack broken up. Ollie Watkins. And superb technique to get past his man. But amends are made with a great recovery. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Making good ground and still going. The counter fizzling out in the end. Ollie Watkins. This could be dangerous. Terrific chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. How to play. Throw in to come. And into the last 15 minutes.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Ollie Watkins. On to Tielemans. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Big chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Nice ball to switch the play. Mario Hermoso. Guadio Manu Kone. Decent delivery. And the defence ready for what was coming. Watkins. And the attack breaks down. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there's the final play.